5 or 10 seconds because there's a 5 or 10 second delay here. So give me just one moment. But yeah, good morning, everybody. It's Mark with Trash Raiders, and you're watching This Stream is Garbage, where I go around the township that I work at and pick up trash all day off the side of the road. So it's roadside cleanup. So if you're just now tuning in, yeah, you're gonna find some interesting stuff with me today. Let's kind of recap what we found yesterday. Obviously, my cart is empty because I haven't really started that much. But this morning, let's go ahead and see what we got. We got the usual. Well, we actually got some of this. We got a. This is new. This isn't part of the usual. This is a cookbook for a grill. Got some bottles already. Got styrofoam cups. A lot of floating plastic bags. You know, get the usual there in the morning time. But yeah. A little bit about what else we found yesterday. We found these really big tins. Tins that are probably about this deep and this big around. I'm not even joking. And it was sectioned into 3 parts. They had cheddar popcorn, caramel popcorn, and then cinnamon popcorn. And it was Nightmare Before Christmas themed. Every single one of those in that box that I found was sealed, which was crazy to me. And somebody intentionally put that behind a wall. And I just found it. I was like, what? That's weird. And it's like a sound barrier wall on the side of a road that protects or reduces the amount of sound going into a residential area. But somebody just put that there. All 3 of them were sealed. I took them home and I gave them to family members, and I started munching on them myself. So that's one thing I love about this job. I get to, find things like that, and take it home. And it's like a little treasure. I go out here and treasure hunt every day. It is seriously like a treasure hunt. I'm kind of like a trash pirate. So I just go out there, pillage the roads, and take whatever I plunder. So, but yeah, again, I just wanted to talk about a new fad. Somebody was saying that vapes are the new fad. It's not that. That's like an old fad. The new fad now, it may be specifically to here or this area, but it's protein gels. So you get a little packet, probably, I don't know, twice as big as a ketchup packet and twice as wide, has twice as much in it. But it's a protein gel. So instead of having like your protein shake in the morning or like a quick protein bar, it's now a gel. It absorbs into your body a lot quicker. It's a lot less hassle. You don't have to chew. You just rip the top open, consume it, and you're done. However, it is sticky, and pretty much everybody that I've seen use those jogging around here throws them on the ground like it's nothing. So that's the new trash trend. Darren and Paul, I think you're the guys that are on here now. Is there a trash trend that you guys are seeing in the UK? Oh, good morning, by the way. I'm so sorry. The coffee has not kicked in yet. So good morning, Darren and Paul. I do apologize. I hope y'all's day went well. I know it's later over there, but if you guys picked up some trash, I'd love to hear about it, what you found. I've been watching y'all's videos, and it just seems like that area that you guys go to, the same areas, they just continuously get trashed. I just don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get why people will see that it got picked up, go back over there, re-trash it, and then expect you guys to clean it up again. That's just crazy. I mean, it happens here too, but you guys are in a smaller area. This is a big area. So this is about as big as I guess you could say like a college town. But where you guys live over in the UK, you guys have a small village, and I still just can't believe how even the locals there are just trashing it like crazy. But here they do it the same. They do the same thing. So I don't think it matters wherever you go. You're always going to get trashy people. But enough of that. Let me go ahead and start. Let me kind of reposition the camera here. Oh yeah, it's a continuous cycle. It's like people think it's a service to them. That's what it is. They're like, oh, yeah, I get the trash, throw my trash out. Yeah, these guys will come pick it up, no problem. So, I don't get it, but yeah, it is cold this morning. It was 43 degrees when I woke up this morning. I'm trying to, put that in perspective for you guys. I guess it would be around 10 degrees. Yeah, something pretty cold. So 32 degrees Fahrenheit for us is freezing. 0 degrees Celsius is freezing for you guys. We were only 13 degrees. Oh, no, sorry. 11 degrees off. So 11 degrees off from 0. I'm trying to do my calculations in my head. Somewhere around 8 degrees Celsius, maybe. That's what it is this morning. and it's supposed to get up to 75. So that's Houston for you. It'll be really cold in the morning and then really hot in the afternoon. It's just what we get for living in a coastal area. Nothing new trend wise. I think not seeing the protein packs yet here. It's about 15 degrees here today. Oh, okay. So 15 degrees Celsius over there. It's about our. Yeah, you guys are pretty cold. It was very cold this morning, but as the sun rises up, it's gonna get to 70 degrees on our end. Probably around. God, what would be a good one for you guys? I think 25 degrees Celsius, maybe that. But yeah. Anyway, I need to get back on my metric and standard conversion. How to do that in my head. I'm a little rusty. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. My hands are cold. I would like to put on my gloves. But first, on a cold morning like this, you cannot go anywhere without tea or coffee. All right, fellas. What do y'all normally drink in the morning? Is it do y'all drink the standard English tea, the English breakfasts, or is it are y'all mainly coffee people? I'm curious. Whenever I was in the UK for that very short time, it was just mainly drinking tea all morning. Of course, there's coffee drinkers out there, but it was tea, and then there was tea time around lunch, and then the afternoon. So I love that concept. I wish the U.S. would adopt it here in Texas. Because we have such a influential Hispanic community here in Texas, you have siestas every now and then, especially on the weekends. And it's mainly with family. It's not with businesses or anything like that. They just couldn't keep it up. Coffee for me, always tea for Paul. Oh, that's a good combo, tea and coffee. So, but yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I love my dark coffee. This isn't dark coffee. This is just decaf. So. Oh yeah, flavored teas are the best. Chamomile tea is very popular with the Hispanic community. When you go to standard grocery stores around here, you don't see that much chamomile. But when you go to the Hispanic grocery stores, which my wife likes to go to, we see a lot of chamomile and a lot of other flavored teas that actually help with digestion. So you don't get too many of those in the U.S. grocery stores, but you do in the Hispanic ones more often than you do the other ones. Oh yeah, I do love flavored coffees. I'm trying to think of one that I had the other day that was great. Echinacea, I think I'm saying it right. It was an echinacea, lemon, and honey tea. It was delicious. I loved it. And I had that with some, what is it? Oh, croissants. Delicious. I know you guys have your biscuits there, and y'all's biscuits are really good, especially the ones that have the chocolate on them. Oh man, I love tea and biscuits. So, but. Oh man, okay, let me drink some more of this coffee. I don't want to work today. If you guys have not noticed already, it's cold. I don't want to be out here in this shit. It's just too bloody cold out right now to be picking up trash. But I'm gonna drink this coffee and stop bitching, and I'll get to picking up trash here soon. Okay. All right. Let me earn my paycheck here. Let me earn my paycheck for the man. All right. All right, so we're going to be going through residential this morning. We're not going to be doing the main roads at all. Maybe just a little bit on the out, but you guys won't see that on the second half of my day. So we're going to be going through residential only today. Again, in the same areas where I did the residential last Thursday, we're going to be in an area that is just littered all the time. There's going to be people that live in their cars. They're going to throw trash out of the cars. They also live in the wooded area, and they come out of that area and just trash it like crazy. Also, the people that shop over there next to the grocery store, they litter that as well. So we're going to go in that area, pick it up, and see what other kind of stuff we find. I hope to God we find some good stuff like we did yesterday, like those popcorn tins that were Nightmare Before Christmas themed, and they were sealed. So I got 3 popcorn tins. That was great. I gave them to family members, and I kept one for myself, and I'm going to use that tin probably to put all my guitar chords and stuff in, because it's great. It's a big circle. But enough of that. I can talk about guitars all day. Let's get going and see what we can find. standard stuff like your paper. This is a styrofoam. This is packaging styrofoam. What was that? First douche fluid of the morning, y'all. And just a paper towel. Just a random piece of plastic. Nothing crazy. Just a paper towel. No, just a napkin. Just a stupid little napkin. A silly little napkin. Lights out here. Somebody just threw it out of their car. This is what McDonald's is trying to advertise now. They're trying to advertise anime or McDonald's anime on their bags now here in the US. So I don't know if anybody's noticed that on their pickups out there in the UK or in the rest of the US, but we're starting to see a lot of that here in Texas, or at least in my neighborhood. It was odd. I thought I walked into the wrong place because it was an upside down Big M. I was like, what is this? Then I saw the bag, and then there was like anime all over the screens and everything like that. So I don't know what the Big M's trying to do, but hey, it's just some kind of marketing ploy. But that's new to me. I haven't really seen that lately, but I'm starting to see that here now on the road. So it is kind of crazy how they change it up like that. All right, what is this? Oh, a water bottle. Alright, it's got some water in it, so you know what that means. Give it back to nature. There you go, Mother Nature. Drink up. There you go. I know you were thirsty. Alright, so, again, if you're watching this, and you find a water bottle that's got a little bit of water in it, dump it back into the ground. So, we need as much water in our water table as possible. So, it's always good to do that. Return it back to Mother Nature. Oh my God, this bag just never ends. There's more of that bag. See? Why? Stop throwing this out. Look here, people. All right, it's a little water bottle there. Almost hit a sign. Okay, so I'm going to make an assumption here. If you really do need this product right here, Clear Eye, because your eyes are itchy and red like that, there's no reason for you to throw this out. This is because somebody was probably driving around high as hell. So when you get stoned, your eyes get really red, and this is probably one of the only few things that clears it up. So I'm pretty sure that's what was happening out here, because if you sincerely needed this for any other reason, there'd be no reason for you to throw this out. So it's just kind of a weird thing. I've known people that do that, and it's just like, you know, I just don't get it. I seriously don't get it. But hey, whatever. It kind of goes in hand with drinking and driving. You know, you don't want any kind of evidence in your vehicle if you get pulled over. So that would be a clear indicator to a police officer. They're like, oh, wow, why do you have Clear Eye right there next to you? Are you high? Let me inspect your vehicle. So again, that's another reason why people would throw that type of product out. Just making an assumption here. So let's move on and see if we can, what else we can find. It was a leaf. I was fooled by a leaf. It's the first beer can of the morning. I'm just going to assume that that was thrown out. It doesn't even look like it was aged at all. So, like, this was thrown out last night, I'm assuming so. Not too many day drinkers throughout the week, but on the weekends for sure. But this is Tuesday, so I'm pretty sure somebody was just drinking and driving last night and tossed that out there. Shame on you, whoever that was. Oh man, that was a tall boy too. So got a little buzz while they were driving. Again, that endangers and harms everybody. So if you're able to, you know, tell your friends to drink and drive, tell your family members to stop that, please do, because it's gonna help them out. If not, whatever. Go ahead, drink and drive. Be a dumbass. I don't care. You know, I'm just trying to think of the safe thing for me and others. But you know, it's littering and it's harmful. No way around that. And another right there next to the other beer can, if you can believe it. All right, got a straw. Tis the season for lawn care, and okay, that was another thing I missed about the talk I had this morning about what I found yesterday. I found 2 fertilizer bags, and this is another one. So this is number 3 for the week. yeah, I put a lot of these here. So especially whenever it's starting to get warm out and people are starting to put mold on their gardens and whatnot, and just trying to make their lawns look good. They use a lot is okay. So this is an herbicide right here. So it kills weeds, but lets certain grass go through. And I guarantee that certain grass is just going to be grass. It's not going to have any flowers in it. Because here in the woodlands, if you have flowers in your lawn, that's a terrible lawn because you're not doing your job. You're letting your lawn grow up. I don't know why. I would love just growed up everything. That's just me. I love flowers. I love wildflowers. So I hate just to see green. I don't even like seeing golf courses. It's just too much green. I mean, it looks great. It's the rolling hills, but to me, it's all synthetic. There's flowers around to help the pollinators. But I digress. I'm not going to bitch about a golf course right now. I'm going to go pick up some trash. Solo cup. Ah, it's a dip cup. Ugh. That's the chewing tobacco. Ugh. Napkin. All right, everybody, just stay with me just for a moment. I do have to take care of some business, and that business is there is a downed tree branch right over here. And if you guys can follow me, you know that I have to report downed tree limbs. So there's a lot of tree branches that every time there's a storm, you're going to see tree branches, trees just falling all over the road. It's just calm. They don't call this place the Woodlands for nothing. So we have a lot of trees here. And it looks beautiful. It's just a lot to maintain. So I already took that picture, sent it to my boss. They've got that info now. So they should be able to take care of that in a timely manner. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it is a beautiful area to live. There's tons of trees, tons of wildlife around. However, every time there's a storm, you're going to have a lot of debris, like branches and trees just falling all over the place. It's not that bad, you know, for me anyway. I don't have to go do the work. I can imagine it's a pain in the ass for the guys who have to do it. But yeah, it just keeps everything looking pretty. So if we don't report it, the citizens of this area, they will definitely report it. If I haven't reported, I guarantee that they have already. So let's continue on down this road. We're about to get to that busy area, and we'll see what we can find there. Favorite candy, y'all. This is from a contractor. So this is some caution tape that a contractor will use to indicate, hey, you don't need to go in this area, or you need to be cautious of where you are. Or it can just be a marker for, hey, we need to take this down. This may have been wrapped around a tree, so it's a clear indication that that tree needs to get removed. Find a lot of that all the time. We just found that bag of fertilizer, so yeah, hopefully we don't have any more of that crap going around. But let's continue on, and we're about to get to that shopping center, and let's see what's over there. If we can ever get to there first. Candy wrapper. Bottle of soda right there next to a drainage ditch. Good thing I got this. Let these cars go past me. One piece of hair. Oh. So this is a sign for a dog that needs to be rehomed. So this pit bull, it looks like a pit bull mix, just needs a good home. So yeah, a lot of times though, people will put these on the trail signs here, but because they just put like really crappy tape, these things blow off all the time. Unfortunately, it was in the ditch. So I got that right before it went into the storm drain. Let me just put this up real quick. But yeah, unfortunately, I got to toss it. It's just soaking wet, and it was just there in the ditch. So let's continue on. Hopefully that dog finds a new home. You know, I hate that for it. I got a friend right now. He's trying to get rid of 2 chihuahuas. Not get rid of, just rehome 2 chihuahuas. But yeah, again, spay and neuter your pets so we don't have these issues. But let me continue on. Let's see what we can find. And while I'm on the subject of spaying and neutering, I think a lot of guys should at least like consider getting vasectomies as well. Something to stop some guys just being crazy dads. You know, like I think it should be a free service, but hey, who am I to say so? Holy crap, there's 3 of these. Bear with me, people. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. So, oh, you guys can't really see me here. Give me just a moment. All right. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that. But yeah, so these pieces right here, there's 3 of them. Yeah, I have no idea what they went to or anything like that. They've gone off of an air conditioning unit or something like that, but I guarantee you this fell off a truck, a contractor's truck. So this is good metal. Let me check with my magnet. Yeah, it's metal. So toss that. I'll be able to scrap it for money later. So great finds, another good treasure hunt. All right, for those of you who are just now tuning in, we are about to go down a road that is right there in front of an elementary school. Actually, I think it's elementary and middle school. But either way, we're going to go in front of it. And if you've been watching this stream, you always hear me say, if we pass by in front of a school, we're going to find beer cans. Mainly because people who drink and drive, they know that if you throw a beer can out in front of a school, it is going to get picked up. I don't know. I don't get it. You know, these are considerate drunk drivers. I guess that's what you would call them. But yeah, so they'll go up and down this road and just throw beer cans all along the side of the road because they know this road is going to be picked up. So let's go ahead and go there. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, and we'll find some alcohol containers. I guarantee it. Darren and Paul, it's the first dryer sheet of the morning. I found the first dryer sheet of the morning. Anybody watching, it's kind of a joke between Darren and Paul and I. They're in the UK, I'm here in the US, good old Texas, and we find so many dryer sheets just laying around. I don't know why. I really don't know why people throw them out, but they do. But either way, Darren and Paul, who are watching this right now, they get a kick out of it because they're in the UK and they don't see this. So this is a US specific piece of trash. I don't know why, but yeah, we got a dryer sheet. First dryer sheet in the morning, Darren and Paul. So I found, I think, 12 yesterday. So again, it's just weird. I know, woohoo! Got it, got that dryer sheet. There's something in here. Nothing crazy. Alright, just I think that's just some junk food right here. That's just a candy wrapper. Darren and Paul, dryer sheet number 2. Dryer sheet number 2. Another candy wrapper. Piece of rubber. Just pieces of plastic. Yeah, see? Okay, I am now situated comfortably and recessed into a ditch. So as you can see, I'm pretty much level with the road. Give me just a moment. You'll see me just pick up some trash right there. I think I found a vape. So give me just one moment. No, it's just a brush. Got a brush, and here's the handle to that brush. So it just got demolished. All right, so what we're gonna do now? We're gonna go back down the same, back down the same road, and you'll see the school to my left, and I'll be in the ditch where they're throwing all the beer cans. So I'm just gonna continue on down this ditch. You'll see the school across the street, and again, that's where people are throwing out their beer cans, right there across the street from the school. So let's continue on and see what we can find. Sun is bad. Bottle and a bag. Okay, I do need to empty out my small bin into the big bin. Give me just a moment. Let you guys admire my cool shades. There we go. Again, I don't know if you all can see that, but yeah, we got a lot of plastic bags this morning. Fast food cups, paper, more fast food cups. Yeah, just cellophane wrappers. We picked up quite a few beer cans this morning already. Oh yeah, I got this box. Yeah, it's just a random box that didn't have anything in it. So yeah, see it all the time. People will get their product. They'll pay for their product, go get it, open it up, be like, oh man, I'm so happy to have this product, and just chuck the container out. So it's kind of silly. It's stupid, but whatever. Let's continue on, see what else we can find here. I hope we find something interesting, y'all. Okay, so what I just showed you guys was a coffee cup from Big Coffee. We see a lot of that. That's probably the most fast food I see around here. So actually it's top 3. It's in the top 3. I apologize. So you got the Golden Arch, you got Chicken on the Cross, and then you got Big Coffee. Those are the top 3 fast food containers that I see scattered about where I work every day. But here, real quick, this is an illegal dumping site. Let me kind of show you all what I'm talking about. Okay, so right across from me is the school that I was telling you guys about, and this is an illegal dumping site, mainly for landscape technicians. So people who are doing residential landscape work, let's just say obviously they need to cut some palms, well, they don't have any place to put it. So they'll just find spots like this, and this is an illegal dumping site. So what I'm gonna have to do is just take a picture of this and just tell my boss, just be like, hey, this is here, it's reoccurring. And it's becoming an issue now because also when those landscape technicians come over here, they also litter. They don't care. They'll dump anything over here. Not only landscape debris, but also trash. So real quick, let me take a picture of this. And yeah, just go ahead and report this because this is a problem. This is an issue. Yeah, let me just go ahead and message my boss real quick, let him know what's up. Alright, just finishing up here with this message. Alright, cool. That's taken care of. Don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, in this same area, I found massive chunks of styrofoam. I mean, just huge pieces of styrofoam. And I really don't know what was up with that. But again, like I said, this is an illegal dumping site. I don't see any trash. I probably picked up most of the trash the last time I was here, but this is new. All this new green lawn debris, this is new. So again, they're going to continue trying to dump and just put everything here during the summertime and the spring, while they're cleaning up all the yards. But this cannot happen. So you can't have a dumping site like that. You have to manage and do something with it. But you can't just let this be an illegal dumping site. Especially not on my watch. Hell no. But let's continue on, everybody. I saw some shiny pieces of trash over there up ahead, so I guarantee you that's some beer cans. Again, you'll see once I get situated into the ditch, you're going to see the school to my left. And again, people are throwing beer cans and everything out on this road in front of the school because they know it's going to get picked up. So let's go see and take a look at what we can find. plastic. This was in a tree. It was in a tree. Okay, no joke. There is a bottle in the tree. I'm not gonna turn the camera around to show you because my holder just won't do it. But let me grab this. It's literally in the tree. You gotta see that I'm standing up. So yeah, this was literally in a tree. Somebody threw that hard, like into the tree. So I found a napkin in the tree, and this another like fast food bag in the tree. I just saw a bottle. Up ahead, let's see if we can find a beer can. I am very surprised we haven't found a beer can yet on this road, but we're not at the end of this road yet. We're about halfway through it. So, again, I'm glad that I'm not finding any beer cans, but on the norm, this is where we usually find the beer cans. All right, let's track out and see what's ahead. Ah, beer can. First beer can. The loser. A water bottle. A receipt. This. It's like a sleeve to a coffee cup. Beer can. Part of a beer can. Okay, I don't know if you noticed this. No, you can't even see it. Anyway, there's another downed tree here. Um, Whenever we had the drought past summer, and even the drought before past summer, uh, it killed so many pine trees. Pine is one of the trees that is very drought. It is not drought tolerant. It can be to a degree, but its roots are very shallow, and when it doesn't get the proper amount of moisture in its roots, it just starts to lose root growth, and it just eventually dies. So whenever we get a big gust of wind, a big storm with heavy winds, man, it just blows over every pine tree that you could ever imagine. So let me go ahead again. I'm very busy with all these downed pine trees that I'm finding, but it's just one of those things that we have to do. I took a picture of that, and I'm sending the location. And it's right here in front of a school too, so I really want to take care of that. It's not in the road, thankfully, but it's like right there by the road, so it needs to be picked up. Let me go ahead. I already sent that message. So I'm gonna kind of turn around and get a camera angle where you can see this tree that's down, and I'll pull a UE here so you guys can get a look at that, okay? There's that tree that was down. Okay, let's move on. Candy wrapper. That looked like a really good cookie right there. It's the new Oreo Blast. Love Oreos, don't like the trash. Standard water bottle. Darren and Paul, guess what? Dryer sheet number 3. Apparently people are starting to become a little bit more stinkier than usual, and they need the dryer sheets. Apparently that's what everybody thinks that these dryer sheets are out here for, is to mask the smell of someone. So that's number 3 for the morning, y'all. That's a good start. That's a good heavy start for this morning. Yeah, like I said, you don't know this, but we are right there in front of another school. So this is the elementary school. Sorry, the school that we were just in front of, that was a middle school. This is an elementary school. Again, same type of mentality when it comes to people throwing their trash out. I just found this. This is brand new. This is just this morning. So somebody just went on a stroll or something and just couldn't stand the coffee in their car. They just had to throw it out. Again, they purposely choose throwing trash out in front of schools because they know we're going to pick it up. Again, that's a dirty tactic on their part, but hey, I'm just glad that we're able to pick it up. So I digress. Enough of that. Let's continue on. We're going through a residential/commercial hybrid area, so we'll definitely find some trash. So let's see what we can find, y'all. Good old-fashioned water bottle. Why not, you know? All right, real quick, there's a piece of metal. There's like a fence here. I can't get past that fence, but there's a piece of metal on the other side of it I can see. Let me go check that out real quick, and I'll show you what I find. Sorry about that. All right, so I have a little cage I found. We go ahead and get the dirt out of it. Yeah, it's just one of those little capture cages. I definitely don't want to capture anything, but it looks like it was a failed attempt here because it's full of dirt. So whatever animal they were trying to catch no longer has definitely evaded. But yeah, so what is this? Kind of crazy. Never seen one like this before. But yeah. So, but yeah, got this cage. Let's go ahead and check it out. It's got a little flap on there. Oh, that you can raise up. Sorry. Yeah, I just don't know how this really works right now. But anyway. But oh yeah, there we go. Oh, there you go. You can, yeah. So yeah, neat little cage. I'm gonna keep it. I can probably give it to the Rangers. The Rangers will probably use that if they're trying to catch anything. But honestly, I'll probably just keep it myself. So, just in case we have to go get any rats, because my girl and I've never had a rat before, or a pet rat. She's about to go get 2 little rats, and if we can't find them, if they get lost in the house out of the cage, this will be perfect. We'll just put some cheese in there, capture them, boom, they go back in our cage. But yeah, that's my life. That's about to be my life. I'm about to have 2 little rats. I can't wait, honestly. It's different to me. I've never had rats before, but I hear they're great little animals. They don't last long. They last for about 2 years, and that's it. I'm used to having dogs, but you know, my wife is like, yeah, they're like a cat and a dog mixed together, but in a little squishy, cute little rodent body. So I know I'm crazy for wanting rats, but whatever. We need to start guessing how many you're gonna find during your. Oh, I know, right? We could definitely throw that number out there. Yeah, let's take bets. So I've already found 3, and it's just the first half of the day. I want to say I'll find 10, or yeah, 10. I'll stick with 10. I'll have a hard number 10. What do you think, Darren and Paul? You think I'm going to find more than 10? But give me just a minute. I'm going to turn around so you guys can see me pick up this larger piece of metal. So I found a little piece of metal, and I want to grab this one real quick. So give me just a minute. Higher? You think higher? You think the number is going to be higher? Okay, I think 10. Me personally, I think we're going to find around 10. But you think higher. So hey, this is the good old USA. So we go big or we go home. Yeah. But there's a big piece of metal right there. I know you guys can hear me, so give me just a moment. I'm put on my gloves and grab that. Yeah, it looks pretty heavy. This is some sort of apparatus that you would have on a cat or something like that. Yeah, see? Let's put this back here. Yeah, so this is, there's a hydraulic system right here. It's obviously not going to work. But yeah, this is pretty much just hinged to where if you need it, this would be on the frame of something like a cart like this. And if you needed to lift up like the tailgate, that's what this would do. This is kind of like a lift gate, as they call it. Back here, way, situate it. Trash here, metal. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, not even in the way anymore. So I got this big box. Let me just go ahead and break it down with my trusty knife. Oh, I don't even have to break it down. It just unfolds. All right, perfect. Even. That was better. I just got my knife out for nothing. But okay, cool. Got that. Broken down cardboard. Go ahead and break it down a little bit better. Throw this. And there we go. And I got a cool cage. So yeah, I can't believe I have a cool cage. I'll find some use for it, or else I'll just give it away to somebody. But that is awesome. Again, another good find on the road. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on with my route. I'm going to go through some residential areas first before I get to the commercial area. Again, this is that hybrid area where we'll be going through commercials, residential area, and it literally merges with commercial, and then you start to have these shops on the first floor and then apartments on on the rest of the floors. So that area is usually pretty dirty, but yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can find. Hopefully we can find some interesting stuff, but for the most part over there you're going to find a lot of fast food trash, and a lot of cans. So let's go over there and see. Hopefully we don't find as much alcohol containers, but if we do, that's just the nature of the game, you know. Oh, wait a minute, I see something. The candy wrapper. Yeah. I used to have roommates from New York, and oh my God, their accent was so thick. They would always say like candy bar or water bottle, and I would always just make fun of them. Like they would make fun of my southern accent. It was a great time. I loved having roommates from New York, so we were always making fun of each other. It was great. Got a coffee cup there. a tomato. Okay, so I found a tomato, or as they say in the UK, a tomato. But yeah, it doesn't look that bad. It looks like it just has one bad brown spot on it. But guess what? The squirrels are going to love it. And I don't know if you guys remember last week, I found a container full of nuts and I came over to this same spot and gave all the squirrels those nuts. And I'm about to give them these tomatoes. So there you go, little guys. Enjoy that. Trust me, those squirrels will eat that. You know, they love fruits and vegetables and nuts like that. They'll go crazy for them. But let's continue on with this wrap, see what we can find. Another water bottle. Plastic bag. Fake flowers. They're fake. Ah, same. Okay, so back there you may have not heard me because of the noise from the cart, but there were fake flowers everywhere. So they were just those, I forget what the material, the plastic material they use for it, but it's a plastic fabric. They were just kind of scattered about right there next to a storm drain. So it's a good thing I got those right before they got in there. Just now I found a tape full of little, or not full, it was full. It probably had 3 reflector pieces on it. But this is a good reflector piece. What I'm going to use this for is my stepson's scooter. So he rides a scooter at night sometimes, and I'm just like, you need as many flashlights and reflective pieces on that thing as possible. So this is a reflective red tape. I'm going to save it and put it on a scooter for later. Again, I find good finds all the time. So it's very resourceful for me. It's like I think about what I need, and then Mother Nature is like, hey, give me a week and I'll give that to you. And I'm like, all right, cool, I'll wait. It's just the strangest thing. I love it. I love how like Mother Nature hooks me up. But yeah, what was it the other day? I am trying to remember what it was the other day that my wife was like, "Hey, we need this," and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll go get it." And then like a week later, we're like, "Oh yeah, sure. Well, I got it from the road." She's like, "What?" So, but yeah, I find good stuff all the time. It's like treasure hunting out here, and I love it. But I'm gonna take just a moment or so just to drink some tea real quick. I do apologize, y'all, but I just been running hard all day. So, but yeah, the coffee's good this morning. Darren and Paul, I hope your tea and coffee is good. Whoever else is watching on here, I hope you have a good morning wherever you are. Yeah, if you want to share where you are right now watching from, I'd love to hear it. I'm in Houston, Texas. We got Darren and Paul up in the UK, and whoever else is joining us, we'd love to hear where you're watching from. Here in Houston, Texas, it's a little chilly this morning. We're finding a little bit of trash, but not like we do on Monday mornings. Give me just a moment, y'all. I'm going to try and take a few sips of my coffee, then we'll continue on down to the commercial part of this residential and commercial hybrid area. The coffee's good this morning because it's extra cold out today. So this is just what you need on a cold morning, huh? Oh man, I can't get enough of it. It's just too cold out right now. Okay, enough of that. So, like I was just saying a moment ago, we're almost done with this residential area. We're about to hit the residential and commercial hybrid area, which that area always has a lot of trash. So let's continue on, see what we can get. So far in this little area, I've been picking up water bottles, paper, plastic bags, some food. I've seen some raw food like that tomato we just found. But yeah, up ahead with the commercial area, guarantee we're going to find a lot more stuff like beer cans, alcohol containers. It's just what you find in the more commercial areas. But I hope no other nature proves me wrong, but I doubt it will. So let's get going and see. A piece of paper, nothing crazy. Branches. Okay, so I think there's a homeless person that lives in this commercial area. It is a weird commercial area. So right across over there are shops and apartments. It's like the first floor is shops and the rest of the floors are apartments. And over here is nothing but woods, and you got shops around the woods. Homeless people tend to live in those woods. And yeah, every now and then we see their articles of clothing, like a sock or a shirt or something like that. So I see that stuff quite often. Again, this is a nice area to live if you're homeless. It's not legal to be here if you're homeless. But again, like I was saying, if I was homeless, this would be the place that I would want to live. There's a lot of stuff around here. There's not a whole lot of crime here, so you're not going to have anybody beat you or beat you up or steal your stuff. So most of the time when you find a location out in the woods, it's just you, and it's not like a bunch of people having a campsite. So I can understand why homeless people like to flock here. It is nice for them, so I can see why, but they do leave a lot of trash. But I'll digress, and I'll continue moving forward to see what type of trash we can find. once was a bag of ice is now just a bag. Okay, there's some garbage right over my shoulder here. I think it's a 6-pack ring. So we've been finding a lot of those lately. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna go across the street and find that. Bloody hell, it is a 6-pack ring. Yeah. Hate these so much. But you guys know what I do with these. So it's not just good enough to take these and throw them out into the trash can. Again, I see videos of sea turtles, sea lions getting caught in these, and they just live with these around their necks. And that's just the ones that people can get to. I can only imagine the ones that they don't get to and just have to suffer through that for an entire lifetime. But yeah, I just take my trusty knife, cut these holes out before I put it in the trash so it does not harm any aquatic life at all. So yeah, it's just really simple. You can do this with scissors, knife, anything to get these circles out of here. Anything that can harm aquatic wildlife or anything like that. So there you go. It looks a lot better. Now it's just a piece of plastic that is not going to harm any wildlife. So, all right. That's a good one. We caught ours up too. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, if you don't, there is a high probability, because it is a lightweight plastic, the wind will pick it up out of a trash bin or something like that and just get blown out and eventually into a storm drain, where that's where it's going to do the most harm. So it's a good thing. If you find those, please try and cut them up. But at the very least, still just throw it in the trash can. But if you can go the extra mile, cut up those rings. Mother Nature will greatly appreciate it, and you will get rewarded by her as well. So I digress. I'm not going to talk anymore. Let's continue up. See some stuff up ahead. It looks like some styrofoam, but who knows what we'll find up ahead. So let's see what we can find. It's not styrofoam. I thought it was styrofoam. It's not. Plastic bag. And some plastic packaging as well. Just a moment. Okay, we're going to continue on. Oh my. Come on. There's a bag of trash down here. See? Alright, let me see it again. Yeah, so like I always say, in high visible areas where there's a lot of people traffic, you're going to get a lot of trash. And people will intentionally throw stuff out like this. So there's a 2-liter Coke bottle and a bag right there. I'm going to grab that real quick, but people will intentionally throw that out here because they know we're going to pick it up. It's just the name of the game, but let me pick this up real quick. Actually, that's not a 2-liter. That is bigger than a 2-liter. That's one of those jumbo liters of cola. Yeah, look at that. Wow, somebody look at it compared to my head. That thing's massive. But yeah, I just don't get it. Some people just can't stand for trash to be in their vehicles. But whatever. There's a bag over here. Oh, there's another bag over there. Let's drive to it because we have to go down this road anyway. And this road leads to a main road, which that main road is filthy. So at the end of this little road right here, we're going to see some trash. was just a few paper receipts and a plastic bag, so nothing new and nothing special. So we're gonna keep on moving on. Piece of paper. Piece of paper. That's a receipt. See him there? You guys see that? I don't know if you guys were paying attention yesterday. Yeah, this sign right here can't be here. Whoever was paid to put these signs out, they're not smart. Because for one, they did not check to see where signs are allowed here in the Woodlands. So anyway, I've already promoted this person. I promoted them yesterday before I trashed their sign. But yeah, sorry. I went into your shop yesterday. They even told you where you can and cannot put signs, and they just obviously didn't listen. So I don't care. I'm gonna trash it. So I gave them back about 6 of those signs yesterday because they had them all along the main road where you're not allowed to have them. But anyway, I'm gonna take that out. If I drive past them or get close to them, I will just give it back to them. I hate to, see a business owner waste their money like that. And I'll again reiterate politely, hey, don't put these here or else they're gonna disappear and you're gonna be out of money. So we got those out of the way. We are probably 100 feet away from the main road, so expect to see a lot more trash getting closer to the main road. Just a few napkins. Nothing special. Oh, Darren and Paul. That's what is this? That's number 4. Yeah, this is number 4 when it comes to the dryer sheets. So, you guys think I'm gonna find more than 10 dryer sheets today? I think I'm gonna find around 10. But that's number 4 there, so I've been counting, and I'll let you know how much I find by the end of the day. Trust me. It's a piece of paper. Another piece of paper. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I just had to make sure I wasn't about to get run over. That happens quite often because I work roadside. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Grab and go. Oh, it's like parts for a coloring book. But yeah, I just found that off the side of the road. Again, a kid probably threw that out by accident or just blew out of the car when the window was down by accident. Who knows? Regardless, it's very lightweight plastic. So who really knows where it came from? It probably blew for quite some time by the time I found it. But yeah, I'm very surprised that we haven't found that much trash in that area. I found another receipt because I cleaned it up yesterday, and this area is really bad. Because I clean up the main road on every other day, and I clean up the residential, what I'm doing now. So that road butts up to the one I'm cleaning up to, and there was so much trash right over there the other day. People had a wild and great time on the weekends, and it showed. So we're going to continue on. I'm going to pass by these roses and smell them because I love the roses here, and we'll see what else we can find. Stop and smell the roses sometimes. Beautiful, beautiful roses. More paper. Gross. Ugh. A wet bag. Nothing like a wet bag, y'all. A wet, muddy bag. Piece of paper. Candy wrapper. Hold on, let me grab that. That's really the only type of paper I'm finding. There are receipts and just paper towels that you would get, or not paper towels, just napkins you would get from a fast food place. Alright, I'm sure you guys didn't hear me there, but yeah, I just found some more pieces of paper. Again, the type of paper that I'm finding are going to be receipts and just napkins from fast food. That's usually the type of paper that we find in this area. Really nothing else. Again, this one little stretch right here that I'm about to go to, if you've been following my stream, you'll notice that I picked up, I think it was 6 or 8, I can't remember, but it was these little bitty alcohol containers that are about that tall, and they just have like a can, a pop-off can, but they're plastic, and they just look like little Christmas ornaments, and they come in different colors. If you know what I'm talking about, let me know in the chat. But they're 15% alcohol by volume. I mean, that's a lot of alcohol in that little bitty container. And I saw, or I picked up about 8 of those in this little wooded area. So somebody's been drinking and driving and throwing those out like crazy. Again, we're just going to look around and see if we can find any more of those, or see if we can find any more alcohol containers, because again, this commercial residential hybrid area, for the most part, a lot of people trash this area with alcohol containers. So let's move on forward a little bit and see what we can find. Found one. Do it. Yep. I found one of those alcohol containers I was just talking about. Again, oh, well, here's a fast food bag. But again, there's somebody that does this quite often. They're the, I don't know what you call them, but I think it's like bubble shots. But yeah, it's the bubble shot bandit. So let me go grab that real quick. Let's see these. Let's see the wood here. Oh yeah, it's trashy. This is brand new. This was probably like this weekend or very recent. But this is what I'm talking about, y'all. What is it called? Oh, buzz balls. Buzzball. Who'd name a product that? Buzz balls. But anyway, you can see how they look like little Christmas ornaments, and they have the can top, or they have the top like a regular can. But this is 15% alcohol by volume, 15% in that little bitty bottle right there. And yeah, people launch these into the woods because they're almost like baseballs, you know. I mean, they're round, so they can make quite a distance there. But yeah, all the time. This is really bad. So people down these like crazy, and I'm not going to be surprised if we find more on this little area right here. So let's continue on and see what we can find. Crust there for me. Look at that. Oh. Oh. And a vape. Yes. Wow. Okay, I gotta say something about this piece of trash. Let me go ahead and put my gloves on. It's hard for me to put my gloves on and off, but hey, I should be doing it. I know. But here, let me just give me just a moment. But I just found a bag, this bag right here, full of these. So in the UK, I don't know if they sell them, but it's boxed wine, or it's it's either boxed wine or just like some kind of fruity drink. But they put them in boxes like this, and I'll tell you this: if a cop just sees you drinking this, they're not going to think it's an alcohol container. And that's the thing, that's the trick about these. So again, I just found an entire bag full of these. And here you see them. Yeah. So somebody was just out here getting hammered, because you got to think, what's the percentage of alcohol by volume? Oh, this is 12%. So this is 12%, and they had 3 of those. So they downed 3 of these. So they were drunk whenever they were driving and threw these out. So just something to kind of keep on, or just to kind of be aware of. You know, there's lots of drunk drivers out on the road, especially at night. So y'all be careful out there. Piece of plastic. You know how y'all that Mother Nature definitely provides for a lot of the things that I need. Well, there's a clay pot there, and I'm gonna go grab it real quick because my wife was like, we need a smaller clay pot, not too small, not too big, just right there in the middle. And that is exactly what I just found. So praise Mother Nature, she provides. So let me go grab that pot real quick. Oh, there's some others back here too. I don't know if you guys can see me holding up. Okay, so what I just found, you got a nasty water bottle. Yeah, who cares about that? Some more nasty plastic. But look, I got a clay pot. It's intact too. Nice. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't have the center cut out, but I can do that easy, no problem. But yeah, clay pot. Mother Nature always provides for me. No doubt about that. I'll just put it over here where it's safe. I'm going to put it in my beer can container. Or not beer can, just all the cans that I get. Here's the top to a liquor bottle, so I'm pretty sure we're going to find that same liquor bottle here somewhere. Got some more pieces of paper trash. And yeah, I think we are good. Oh, no, never mind. Saw something just now. Looks like a coffee cup. Yeah, it's a coffee cup. Gross. Coffee cup with some food in it. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway, I just shake my head. I have no words for it. Give me just a moment. Still see some more trash up ahead. And yeah, little pieces up and down this road. So let's go ahead and pick those up. This paper. That candy wrapper. Some more, what is it? Just junk food wrappers. A piece of paper. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I see a buried beer bottle here. Just a moment. Literally, a buried beer bottle. That's how long this has been here for. I'm gonna dig it out. Give me just a moment, y'all. It's in this little small section. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah. Look at that. That beer bottle. It has been there for a long time. I just saw the label out here. But yeah, that was there for quite some time to be buried like that. So, again, people are throwing trash out all day, but there's some more pieces up here and up ahead, so let's go ahead and get them. Paper straw. Nice. The tiniest scissors ever. I found the tiniest scissors ever. That's just funny. I don't even know what you would use this for. I think sewing, but anyway, found these cute little scissors. Say something in the comment if you think this is adorable. Let me check the comment real quick. We have them, but mainly for juices. Oh, okay. So Darren and Paul, they're also litter pickers on here, and they find a lot of those cardboard boxes, but for juices. You know, they don't really find them for alcohol containers like we do here in the U.S. Oh, so the wine is bigger over there in the UK than beer is here. Please send in your request. I'd love to hear it. Send it in. Give me just a moment. Let me pick up a few pieces right over here on the other side of me. me a moment, everyone. There's a few pieces of trash on the other side of this frame. I'll be out of frame for just a moment, but don't go anywhere, y'all. I'm still streaming, okay? As long as you can hear my voice, I'm still streaming. We got a couple of pieces of PVC that looks like... Oh, no, it's not PVC. They look like a headset, or what's left of a headset. Yeah, we get a lot of that here too. You know, you'll have kids that don't want their headset anymore, and they'll just toss them out the window and be like, Mommy, I lost my headset. And parents will just go and buy them a new one. So we see it all the time. But let's continue up and see what kind of trash we can find here. Piece of the paper. Candy wrapper. Okay, this is probably the cleanest I've seen this area, which is great. I love how clean this is, but I'm gonna check that ditch real quick, that storm drain, just to make sure there's nothing around it before it goes into the ditch, or before it goes into the water, sorry. Trash out in this area because it is a high visible area, and we definitely pick up around this area. So give me just a moment. I have to go across and go through this traffic light. More pieces of paper there. Receipt here. There's a bank here, and there's a lot of receipts from that bank. I don't know why, but hey, that's not smart. It's got all your info on there. Look at this. I got a Pokemon card. I don't know anything about Pokemon. So this is, what is it? Crobat. So yeah, it's a really shiny card, really nice and shiny. So I'm assuming that this is maybe an important card. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this and put it over here to the side and see if my stepson is even remotely interested in it. I know he's got a bunch of gaming cards like this, Pokemon cards, but you know, maybe he doesn't have this card. So we'll see. Again, I find sweet little finds like that on the road all day. So yeah, if anybody knows anything about Pokemon, tell me if that's a good card or not. I think it's a good card. Where's the name? Yeah, there's the name of that guy. So yeah, check it out. I don't know if that's a good Pokemon card or not, but we'll see. Oh, knew it. All right, this is another place where they throw a lot of beer cans. There's a beer can right here in this bush. So that's what people like to do when they get through with their beer. So they purposely throw it in the bush where people can see it. There's also some other kinds of beer here. I don't know what that is. But yeah, so you got a piece of plastic, piece of paper, and then you got this beer can here that nobody asked for. It's even a really terrible beer. Ugh, I'm not gonna name that beer, but anyway, it's really gross. I've had that beer before, and I'd rather just drink water. But yeah, let me go ahead and empty the large bin. Again, you'll see what we're dumping into here. A lot of fast food stuff. Saw some beer cans, beer bottles. There's that sock we saw earlier. Lightweight plastic, like the plastic bags. But yeah, essentially that's what we're finding here all day, every day. Yeah, let's continue on to this area. This is a kind of a unique area because again, you have residential and you also have commercial. So let's see what type of trash we can find. We just found a beer can in the bush, so I'm interested to see what's up ahead. Some paper. Just a piece of paper and a tile. A piece of plastic. Somebody's business card. It's just a piece of paper. Getting hit by all these trees. It's just a small candy wrapper. Just some paper. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Oh. You won't even know I'm here.
Yeah.
Just a few pieces of trash, like that's styrofoam, and just like a little candy wrapper. Paper. All right, it's been a minute, but yeah, found another beer can there. Again, this came from the hybrid residential area, and now we're in front of these apartments, and we're finding a lot more beer cans in front of these apartments. So we're going to turn down another road here shortly and see what type of stuff we can find, but I guarantee we're going to find a beer can or two, just like we did right here. It's pretty common in this area, so let's see what we can find. Another one of those alcohol boxes, or wine boxes, I should say. Got a big coffee. And a bottle cap. What did I say? We find a lot of beer cans in this area. Some cellophane. Found a douche flute back there. Oh yeah, so yeah, got a bunch of these. Let me see. Is it even working, or do they just toss it? Yeah, they just toss it and run it over. So yeah, find a lot of these all day, every day in the woodlands. So far, I have all right, just kind of give you an idea. Half half of this is a 5-gallon bucket, so half of a 5-gallon bucket I have full of those little disposable vapes that I've picked up ever since October when I started this job. So ever since October, I have filled up a half a 5-gallon bucket full of vapes. And I guarantee you by the end of the year, I'm going to have an entire 5-gallon bucket full of vapes. So you just watch. I'll make a video of it. But I mean, it's just continuously piling up. And yeah, it's like the new cigarette butt, I guess you could say. It's detrimental to Mother Nature, probably worse, far worse than any cigarette butt you could imagine. Because one, you got plastic, you got glass, you have the juice that's in it, and then you also have that lithium-ion battery that's in there as well. I wish they would make some sort of program to recycle them, but they really don't have a big program like that here in the U.S. But until then, I'm going to collect every single one of them that I find, I'll tell you that. But let's continue on and see what we can find. Oh! Darren and Paul, number 5, dryer sheet number 5. That's 5 dryer sheets I've found so far today. Yeah, so this is just a little piece of plastic. Darren and Paul, I don't know if you guys could hear me because of the loudness of the cart, but that's dryer sheet number 5. I found 5 dryer sheets so far this morning. So I can't wait to find more. I'll let you guys know every time I find one. Let's continue on with our route and see what we can find, okay? One of these guys. yeah, I just saw this in the middle of the road. Because the sun was hitting it at such an angle, I thought it was a block of styrofoam. I was like, oh my God, I got to get to that piece of styrofoam before it becomes a bigger issue and somebody hits it. But no, it's just paper instructions to something. Nothing major. We were done with that hybrid residential and commercial area. Now we're just going to be continuing on to the major roads that are right there along the residential area. Again, what we just found in the residential area, a lot of beer cans, a lot of alcohol containers. We found half wine, half liquor, and then half beer when it comes to alcohol containers. Found a lot of pieces of paper, a lot of floating pieces of plastic that blew in the wind. But for the most part, that was actually relatively clean compared to some days. Some days that area is just really bad. So we're going to continue on with this route and see what else we can find, y'all. So stick around. It's a toy ball. Okay, found another sign here. You guys know what I do with signs. So again, the Woodlands Township does not allow any signage within its premises. So whenever I find a sign like this that somebody randomly put somewhere, I do like to advertise for it just before I throw it away. It's just something I like to do. But anyway, if you need your windows cleaned, call Window Genie. They do window cleaning, pressure washing, holiday lighting, gutter cleaning, window tinting, and more. A neighborhood company. Call them at 832-447-1313, windowgenie.com. They will clean anything that has glass on it. They'll even clean you if you really need it. But yeah, check these guys out. Again, if Window Genie, if you were watching, you are not allowed to have any signage like this in the Woodlands. But thank you for actually being a small business. We appreciate you wanting to do business in the Woodlands. But remember, no signs in the Woodlands. So I'm hooking you guys up by giving you guys free advertisement. But again, if you need your windows cleaned, call Window Genie immediately at this number. All right, now that I'm done with that spiel, you get tossed. So, for fair warning to any business owner that wants to put signage in the Woodlands, you can't do it. The Woodlands does not allow it. But if you do throw it out here and I find it, I'm going to hook you up and give you a quick little commercial. So, enough of that. Onward with the rest of my journey. I've done my commercial voice, and yeah, I just need to keep on going here. So let's see what we can find. I used to do voiceovers. When I worked for Lyle Lovett, I was doing voiceover work, and I just got out of it. When my dog died, I got so depressed. I got out of it, and then my agent, they weren't helping me at all. I would ask them, like, hey, where can I do some more stuff? And they just never would reply to me. But yeah, I do have a good commercial voice. Also one of those, what is it? This Sunday, tonight only. Like the monster truck rally guy. And in this corner, weighing in at 137 pounds, Mike Tyson. Obviously, he didn't weigh that much or that little. But anyway, I can do tons of voiceovers. Anytime you guys have a request for me to do a voice, I'll try and do my best to do the best voice I can, because this job gets very boring. And whenever I'm not streaming, I talk to myself all the time in these voices. I'm a little crazy, but you got to be to pick up trash. You know what I mean? But let's go ahead and continue on with my route, and let's see what we can get going into the next neighborhood. Okay, everybody? another piece of paper. Another napkin here. Alright, so we have a straw here. Anybody new to the chat and they're wondering why I'm doing this, like I'm looking at somebody and doing that and giving the thumbs up, it's because I'm looking at all the storm drains as I go by. I just give it a quick visual inspection. If I see anything, or if I don't see anything, it's good to go. If I see something, obviously we're going to pick it up. There are some things underneath this little bridge. I'm going to turn the camera around so you guys can see me pick that up. Okay, that might be a better angle, but let me go ahead and grab the trash that is right under that bridge there, okay? Just a sec, there's something else on the other side, okay? Sorry you guys had to see my ass there for a moment. Yeah, just a lot of plastics. It looked like there was a lot of cups in there, like fast food cups and straws. Again, you know, it all gets focused into the bottom area, you know, where all the water gathers. So yeah, got some fast food cups, a couple of pieces of styrofoam, some loose plastics, and some paper. So all that's gone now, and one less thing in the waterways, y'all. This up. can. Another beer can. Piece of paper. See something over there. Bag of candy. This piece of paper. Okay, we're here at a major intersection. I'm about to cross over one of the busiest roads that we have here in the Woodlands, Woodlands Parkway. We'll be crossing over into another residential neighborhood, and then from there we'll see what type of trash we have there as well. We do have a lot of schools in this residential area, so I guarantee you, the old habit, people are going to be throwing trash out in front of those schools. So we'll just see what we can find there leading up to that point, but I guarantee you we're going to find some interesting trash in front of that school. So we'll continue on here. Just still have to wait on this red light, and I'm going to try to sip a coffee while I'm at it too. Yeah, just some plastic bags there. Okay, everyone, if you're just now tuning in, I do apologize, but I've got to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back momentarily. I'm being out of frame. You can't hear me, but again, I am using the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Again, sorry for that, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me now. But yeah, oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I just had music in my ear. Oh, come on, stop. All right, there we go. No more music. Oh, Jesus. I think we're done. Okay, sorry about that technical difficulty. But yeah, it's getting a little warmer. Like I said earlier this morning, it was 43 degrees when I woke up. And right now the temperature is 53. So 53 in Houston seems a lot hotter than 53 anywhere else. We just have so much humidity here. But yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm getting a little hot in this jacket. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove that. And yeah, just go ahead and put on my regular vest. But yeah, you see my name tag and everything. So that's the township that I work for, and there's my name tag. But yeah, again, I will reiterate, I don't like how there's so much trash in the greater Houston area. So the Woodlands actually takes care of the residents, and they take care of the community and the landscape. So that's one great thing I love about the Woodlands. They definitely take care of this place. I'm going to transition from hoodie to hat, or hoodie, not or beanie to hat. So give me just a moment. You're about to see a bunch of hair just fly out like a model. But yeah, transitioning to hat now, everybody. There we go. I look like Mr. Ballin, if y'all know who that is. He's another YouTuber. He's got great stories. So if you haven't checked out Mr. Ballin, I highly suggest check him out. He tells a lot of cool, interesting, like haunting stories and crime cases and stuff like that. So if you love hearing that stuff, go to Mr. Ballin. And you'll see what I'm talking about. He wears a backwards hat and he has kind of a beard and like scruffy look, but he doesn't have long hair. But anyway, enough of that rant. Real quick, I just want to let you guys know, as I was using the restroom, there was a drainage ditch that led into the creek, and that creek had so much trash in it. Just that outlet right there. I'm a little bit behind time. I don't even know why I'm saying a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my connection, but my internet service isn't the best right now. I've been talking to a lot of people lately, and they said that they've been having problems too with their internet. So it seems like it's just a worldwide thing going on right now. But yeah, just to reiterate, where I went and used the restroom real quick, there was a drainage outlet into the creek. It's a storm drainage outlet, and it is very important to pick up trash right before it gets to those storm drains, because over there was so much trash from the outlet of that storm drain. Plastic bags, cups, bottle, everything you can imagine. So on my route coming back today, I'm going to hit this up and try and take a quick look at it. But let me get some coffee. Delicious, still warm too. All right, let me just real quick see what's in the chat. Oh yes, that's where Darren and Paul were making fun, or not making fun, just tell me I need to do voiceover. One day I will. Once I get enough money from doing live stream and picking up trash eventually, hopefully that'll just be my side gig, is voiceover, because I love doing voiceovers. I have so many characters in my head that live up in my head. My wife is constantly trying to figure out what voice I'm doing today. So enough of that. Let's continue on down this road. Again, we're in a residential area. We're not in that hybrid residential commercial area anymore. So we're just going to be going down the length of this and just really just going through all the residential areas. So stick with me and let's see what we can find. Just a piece of paper. Real quick. All right, like I mentioned all the time, I like to check out these storm drain areas to make sure there isn't any trash. For now, it doesn't look like there is any trash. This isn't a really bad storm drain anyway, or a collection point for the storm drains before it goes out into the main water source. But yeah, this looks pretty clean. So I'm just not even going to try and traverse that. But there are a couple of other ones that are larger than this, 3 times as large as this one. And I'm definitely going to stop at those just to see what's out there. So let's go ahead and check them out. Paper napkins. More of those napkins. Right there next to a storm drain. Got a piece of paper. Parts of a knife. Bear with me. Alright, there's a piece of styrofoam in the dish that I am not able to drive through, so I'll be out of frame for just a moment. Don't go anywhere because I'm still streaming. Right there at the inlet of a drainage ditch. They couldn't have picked a worse spot. But anyway, got that. It was a styrofoam cup. It's out of the way of the drains now. candy wrapper. Just a napkin. Nothing special. Okay, so if you've been following this stream for any bit of time, you'll notice that every now and then I come across a water bottle that someone has used as their own personal toilet. So I get it all the time. It's just what is out there, and the reason for that, from what I was told and from what I used to see whenever I worked construction, is that when you're in construction, you don't have really anywhere to go unless you're right there next to a gas station or something like that. So yeah, you'll just have these. Oh my God, they even cut it out too. I'm like, well, here's the water bottle. It was full of urine, but yeah, and people can't use the bathroom, so what they'll do, they'll just use the water bottle that they have. I don't get it. I mean, hell, if I was them, I would probably just use the woods. But you got guys who are like, no, I'll use the water bottle. And then they don't do anything about it. They don't ever dump it out. They just fill it full and then put the cap on and just throw it over into the ditch. I see it all the time. I really, truly do not understand why people do that, but they do. And yeah, I just see it all the time. But I digress. We're going to keep on moving forward. Okay, so yeah, we went a very long stretch without picking up anything. I love when that happens, but I know it's not entertaining at all. but just to kind of give you guys an idea of what is going on there. But we just found a beer can. It's fresh. You can tell that was thrown out last night. But yeah, got a beer can and then a straw from fast food. So I'm interested to see where that cup went. So it's rare that someone just throws out the straw. Usually there's the cup and the lid that's associated with it. But yeah, we did get that beer can. I guarantee we're probably going to find some more once we turn on this one road. This one road leads out to another main road, and at the end of that main road, of course, yes, it's going to get a lot dirtier. But let's go ahead and take a look and see what we can find. Just as I suspected, already in the middle, there's trash. There is a lid right over there. I'm gonna go pick that up real quick. But yeah, again, this is a high vis area. This median right here is well maintained by fescue grass, and it's well mowed and everything like that. And with that, when people see that it is well maintained, they also know that they can throw trash out there at their own discretion because they know that we're going to pick it up and maintain it. Again, we see it all the time, especially in front of schools and the medians. So give me just a moment. I'm going to go on the other side of that bush and pick up that lid, or that lid. Usually we find a lot of beer cans there, right there in the middle. So let me pull forward. There's a few more pieces of trash over here. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, there's the fast food box or bag right there. Got all the lids and And then up ahead, when we pull forward, there looks like a couple of paper towels and napkins and stuff like that. Yeah, fast food bags. See it all day, every day. It's just what you find out here in the good old US of A. We're gonna pull forward. We'll make it to the end of this road. It's probably like another 100 feet, and then we'll turn around. Styrofoam to a cup. Baggie. Yeah, just a bag and a piece of paper. As you may have noticed, that that one single styrofoam cup was sectioned into 3 or 4 different pieces that went from the entrance of this road all the way to almost the end of this road. And there's also some more pieces of that fast food bag as well. We have high winds right now. I don't know if you can tell with the wind blowing my hair in the trash, but yeah, that's what happens when you see these out there. They get run over, they turn into several different pieces, and then the high winds just take it wherever it wants to go. Again, try and encourage everybody to not litter the best you can. Is the other piece of that bag? Yeah. And look at this, like I said, once we get closer to the main road, we may find some alcohol containers. So here's like a little bitty bottle of wine that we just found. So I'm very surprised we haven't found more liquor bottles in this little section, because this is a very prominent section that has a lot of alcohol containers thrown out whenever people turn in from the main road into this small road. We're going to turn around now, and we're going to go back down the way we came and see what kind of trash we find there. Okay, there's a water bottle just on the other side of the camera. I may be out of frame for just a moment, but I'm still streaming, so don't go anywhere. See, this one was not used as only a water bottle, but a dip bottle. So people who use chewing tobacco quite frequently, they'll use an expelled water bottle to spit all their residue in. It's gross, and yeah, I just hate seeing it, but hey, I digress, and let's keep on moving. Fast food. I got hit in the face by a branch just so I could show you guys this. This is another collection point for storm drains. This is just a little reservoir leading into like a larger reservoir. There is a bottle over there, so I'm going to take you guys over there and we're going to grab that bottle before it goes into the lakes, rivers, and streams and oceans, okay? looked like a water bottle, but it is not. It is actually a soccer ball. So I'm going to go down in there real quick and just go ahead and grab some of the trash that's in that water, okay? Oh, and on the way, I think that's about it. But yeah, so we got this newspaper, old newspaper, this little tiny soccer ball. I'm definitely going to give that to the neighborhood kids whenever I go home. And then we also have an energy drink can. So crush that. And there we go. And we got it with the other collection. And I saw something else. What was it? It was yellow. Just, oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually in the concrete. I can't get that. Okay, never mind. All right, so this area looks clean. Again, I try and do my best to try and make sure all these reservoirs and water collection points are clean and free of trash before they go out into the larger bodies of water. It's paramount to keeping our oceans clean, and for the animals and for ourselves as well, because of microplastics. So, but I digress. Let's continue on and get back on the main road. There's a water bottle right here by a storm drain. Yeah, I caught this water bottle right before it went to the storm drain here. It's got some water in it, so I like to empty that back out into Mother Nature. There we go. No harm, no foul, right? All right, let's continue on with this route. So I like to point these out whenever I find them. These are the male enhancement pills that I find all the time. I don't know why, but we did not find a single one of these during the winter time. But the second that weather starts to become nice and it starts to become hot outside, you know, people start to buy these male enhancement pills, and I just think it's hilarious. I don't know. I'm just like, you really need a pill to do all that? But hey, whatever. Some people do. But yeah, anyway, enough of making fun of that. I'm going to continue on, and I'm excited to see what else we can find, because if we already found a male enhancement pill, I guarantee we're going to find some other interesting stuff up ahead. Again, we're at another reservoir. There's it looks like a styrofoam cup way over there. So we're gonna go grab that real quick before it goes out into the bigger bodies of water. Actually, it's not styrofoam. It's actually a bag. So I'm going to go grab that, bring it back, and we'll see what's inside that bag. Okay, so this is just some hardy board right here. Nothing special there. But that white bag I found, this is actually insulation. Insulation for like if you're gonna have food delivered, like HelloFresh. I've seen it before. It's just like one of those packages that you put in there that once it's cold, it starts to actually. It's like an ice pack essentially. That was the only thing that I saw in here, except for that one piece there. Let me go grab those real quick. Okay, found a couple of wrappers there, candy wrappers. So it looks like that was all that was in here. So let's go ahead and get back on the main road and continue on. Back of the gum. That was shiny. Oh, there's a piece of metal right here. Oh, right. Yeah, it looks like just a metal post that is pretty common around here. But yeah, again, that's for me. So I'm going to take that home, put it in with the rest of the scrap pile that I have. And at the end of this month, I'll take it out to the scrap yard and get some money for it. I love this job. I make money in so many different ways with it. Just a napkin. Flag. see a couple of pieces of trash. There was a can right over there, so I'm just gonna billy goat my way down there and grab it real quick. So stick with me. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, five beer cans and a single shot of liquor. So let me just go ahead and crush these real quick. There's a single shot of liquor right there. But yeah, somebody was just hanging out right there, just drinking. So I don't get it, but hey. Oh man, okay, that was full of alcohol. All right. I have one. This one's an inner. The other ones were overflow containers. 3. Third can. And 4. Got that. And the last one. But yeah, can y'all believe it? Somebody just hanging out there, drinking. You know, they were probably underage. Who knows? That's probably why they left them there. But yeah, again, very important as to why we clean up these waterway areas right before they get to any larger bodies of water. There's a few more pieces up ahead. Let's grab them. Yeah, it looks like there's a styrofoam cup and just another piece of paper over there. So I'll be right back. I'm going to grab them real quick. Oh, got more cans. Oh, what? And more beer bottles. Jeez, okay. So, I got more single shot liquor bottles here. Oh, yeah. That's a beer can. There's 3 beer cans over here. So, yeah. Somebody comes over here and they do some drinking. And then random coffee. These. Okay, so I found 3 beer cans, coffee cup, a piece of newspaper, 2 of those single shot liquor bottles. I'll just crush these before they go anywhere. Yeah, and 3 beer cans. So yeah, somebody's doing some heavy drinking out here. Yeah, again, I really do think it's teenagers. Because adults normally take the cans if they're out here at a random spot. But yeah, anyway, less beer cans out there in the water and less plastic bottles. So yeah, we got that waterway clean. So let's move on to the next area. plastic there. Okay, just wanted to stop by this lovely slice of heaven right here. This nice little pond. Again, the Woodlands is filled with these types of parks throughout the entire Woodlands, you know, especially throughout the neighborhood and residential area like I'm in today. What I just want to say, we didn't find a whole lot on that one section of my route, which is good. I love not finding trash. It's probably the best thing that I can see. It's this lack of trash rather than there being a little bit of trash. But it doesn't make for a very interesting live stream. I do apologize. But again, everybody should be thankful that I'm not picking up a whole lot of trash, even though I still have to. But yeah, in some residential areas, they are far cleaner than others because the residents there have a lot of time on their hands. They actually pick up any trash that they see. And I've seen some older residents scold other adults for littering. I have seen it, and I'll sit there just like applauding them. Like, yeah, you go, you tell them. But yeah, like the people are trashing where those people live. So I mean, how would you like it if somebody came to your neighborhood and started throwing trash on? You wouldn't like it. So I completely understand why they do that. But we haven't found a whole lot of trash yet. I'm gonna continue on to this one long stretch of one long section that we have on this route. Once we get to the end, we'll turn around and I'll be taking lunch here soon. It's 11:17 Central Standard Time here in the U.S. and Texas, so maybe later where some of y'all are. But yeah, I'm going to be taking lunch here probably in about, I would say 45 minutes or so. But within that time, let's go ahead and see what we can find on the rest of my route. big box up ahead. Yeah, I got a beer can here. Let's see what this box is about. Oh wow, okay, yeah, see, look at this big box. So this was on the side of the road, just like this. For the most part, I assumed that it was left by a contractor, more or less somebody who is like a pool cleaner. So there's tons of chlorine. This box would have probably held a lot of chlorine, but they probably just had it in the back of their truck and the wind just blew it out. So I'm sure that's what it was. Give me just a moment. Break this down and toss it in the back of the other one. So yeah, again, I would call that unintentional trouble. So because, you know, they didn't purposely throw that out there. However, they purposely did not secure it in the back of the truck. So when you have something like that happen, it just blows out. They're not directly responsible for it, but they are responsible for it nonetheless because they did not secure it in their vehicle. So see that all the time. I'm pretty sure they didn't intend to do that, but it was just accidental. But good thing we got it. It looked like it was just like it just blew off the truck. It wasn't even wet on the bottom, and there's lots of water or residue, or was it dew, on the grass this morning and everything like that. So we're going to continue on down. I don't foresee seeing this area trash too much, but we'll see how they are once we get to the marketplace. All right. Flag there. Chewing tobacco. Plastic cup. Plastic. Oh. Piece of styrofoam. Candy wrapper. packaging material here. Ooh, okay. I am very close to the water's edge. I will have to be out of frame for most of these shots right here because there's packaging plastic into the ditches here, along with some water bottles and stuff like that. So bear with me, everybody, just a moment. I need to be on the other side of the frame, or the camera, just so I can pick these up real quick. If you can hear me, I'm still streaming, so don't go anywhere, y'all. But it has to do with firearms, so I just found a clip to somebody's gun. So I don't know. Like, it was this brand right here. I don't know if you can see it, Kimber. That's a high-end 9mm handgun. So I really don't know why anybody would throw out their handgun. But yeah, I guess they threw out their handgun and the clip as well. So I've got a clip in here. Does not have a round here. But yeah, this is a very U.S. specific piece of trash right here, Darren and Paul. Very U.S. specific right here. This is a clip to a handgun. I'm going to look around to see if I can actually find the handgun. If we do find the handgun, I will report it, because who knows, it may have been associated with a murder or something, or a crime. Give me just a moment. There's that clip. There's a water bottle over there, so let me grab that real quick, and I'm going to continue looking for that handgun. Who knows, it may have already gotten picked up. I know a lot of rednecks around here. If they see a gun, okay, so I got this water bottle. Oh, I know, right? So yeah, it's a very U.S. specific piece of trash. It is a handgun. So we found the clip. I'm just gonna drive by really slow to see if I can see it. I'm pretty sure it's black or silver. It's got to be one of the two. Looking in the water, I don't see it. So yeah, who knows? Somebody may have just like thrown the clip out here, drove way down the road, and thrown the gun out separately. So we're about to find out. So let's continue on and see if we can find that handgun. I did not find the handgun, so yeah, who knows where that handgun went. Yeah, I did find the clip to that handgun just a moment ago, and it was to a Kimber 9mm. Anybody who knows anything about guns, yeah, I just found that. Ooh, there's one of our rangers. Maybe I can tell him, but he's going down the road pretty fast. So if I catch up with him, I'll let him know what I found back here. But yeah, I did not find the handgun, but I did find the clip for that handgun just now. So let's continue on down the road. We might get lucky and find it. Who knows? Again, if we do find that handgun, I will have to report it and get the police involved, because they need to know stuff like that. So let's continue on. This drainage area looks good besides that besides that clip I found out of that handgun. So let's continue on. trash there. Okay, so this drainage area looks fairly clean. I'm just doing a visual inspection right now. I don't see anything that stands out like a white piece of styrofoam that you can see anywhere. It all looks really nice and clean. I cleaned it up the other day or last week, and it still is remaining clean, so I'm glad to see that. But let's continue on the route. Maybe we'll find that handgun we saw the clip to, but let's continue on. Nothing much. I just wanted to let you know what I found. I found oh yeah, sorry. You probably don't have to get out. I'll just give it to you.
No, you don't have to give it to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I just found it was a clip to a gun.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I want to give it to you. I'll just tell you where I found it. I found it right over the hill over there.
And since it's a clip, you may need to give it to one of us. I'm just not sure. Just your name. I'll give it back to you if you get to keep it.
Oh, I don't care. It's busted.
Oh, okay.
Plus, it's to a Kimber. I don't have a Kimber.
Sorry. I got
6 Glocks, so I don't have a Kimber.
Oh, Kimber.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I'm trying to think. I'm like, if somebody owns a Kimber, I doubt they would want to throw that clip out.
Yeah.
But
this has been hit by the cutter.
Oh yeah, it's been hit. But just let you know, I don't know if there's a gun over there as well.
Yeah, there could be.
Could be. I'll just let you know where I found it. Just right over there where you saw me earlier, probably. Right over the hill. Like probably 500 feet in that direction on the opposite side. Yeah. Right before you go into that one neighborhood, right there in that ditch.
Yeah. I lost my Southwestern Bell 25 year ring like that one time. I searched for it 4 days.
Dang.
Never did find it.
Yeah.
So I stayed out of 35 year ring.
Still looking for it, huh?
I sure do, yeah.
Well, yeah, if you don't want it, I'll take it back. I was just letting you know, giving you a heads up.
No, it's neat, but I think they're probably going to want you to turn it in because you found it on your route.
Yeah.
Other than that, I would give it, to my boss. You're aware my boss is a nationally known shooter.
Oh, he is?
Yards,
Oh, you're talking about, what's his name with the long beard?
Daniel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's full beard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll let him know what I found.
That's what, I haven't had a chance to take anything to him, but he's going to work on my little 380. It's got one of them triggers that you got to wait and drink coffee before it goes off.
Oh God, one of those long pulls.
38 special. Left it laid on nightstand, extra spot, and some Coke sweat got under it and put a little rust on it. I bought this thing, and here I came walking along in 1970. It's a Model 10 38 special. It shoots good.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you cheat, put the hammer down. Anyway, if you want to talk guns and you need to get one fixed, Daniel's the guy that can do it for you.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'll work on them, but I don't work on them to the extent he probably does.
Yeah, he can fix stuff, but if you're just a plinker, that's good too.
Well, I'm going to continue on my route. Just figure I'd let you know where I found it.
Just they're going to want to know an exact position as exact as you can get.
Yeah.
You have a company phone?
I do have a phone. I can go over there and GPS
Just take
it.
a picture. Take one picture exactly where you're at in case they have to look for the gun.
All right.
Okay.
Will do.
Thanks for asking me.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get out of your way. People are so rich here they can't even use the grass. All right, give me a sec. I need to find my little, my one single headphone that I just had. Oh, there it is. All right. So enough of that. We already went ahead and did that. So let's get on out of here. Take care. Have a good one. Okay, so just to brief you on what happened there, that ranger, that officer, they just told me that I just needed to hang on to that, give them the exact GPS location where I found it, so they can do an investigation just in case anything comes up. So I'm glad we got that info to them. Again, we like to keep woodlands nice and safe, so nothing happens here in the woodlands. It does, but we try and render it before it happens. But anyway, let's continue on. I got a landscape tech with a blower. You probably can't hear me, so let's keep on moving. Cup here, back there. Oh my God, look at that. Yeah, what a sight. Yeah, I hate seeing that. Anyway, give me just a moment. I need to pick this up quick. Yeah, somebody just threw a hole back because there's no food in it. So you know that they finished it, and we're like, you know what? I don't want this anymore. There's no way that this can be in my car right now. Absolutely not. So it's just, to me, it's just kind of silly. It is silly. It's ridiculous. Why you would want to just continue trashing the world like that? You're done with it. So leave it in your car. It was in your car just a moment ago. There's no reason you should just throw all your fast food trash out like that. But anyway, I digress. I can't do anything about it other than picking up trash and informing you all that littering is a bad decision, and encourage everybody to try and pick up when they can. But anyway, enough of that. Let's continue on to the route. I'm going to be taking lunch here shortly, probably in the next 20 minutes. So let's keep it going. All right, give me just a moment. There's some trash over here. I just gotta grab that real quick. I'll be out of sight, but I'll be right back. Put that under there. But yeah, getting close to the end of our route here. Just got a pickup right here in front of a gym and a gas station. Then I'm going to head back to a park to have some lunch. But again, thanks everybody for continuing this long through it. This is a really long live stream, that's for sure. But let's continue on. We've got a few more areas to clean up, and then we'll be done. So bear with me, and let's continue on with the route. Big coffee. Candy wrapper. Okay, so there's a few pieces of trash right here. Again, this road right here leads straight up to a gas station. On the other side is a major parking lot. If you need to do what they call a park and ride, where you can park your vehicle and it'll take you right over to the airport. That's a great system. I love this system they have in the Woodlands. But with it comes a lot of trash. So let's go ahead and pick this up real quick here. A few pieces. Nothing crazy. Let me get my trusty bucket. Yeah, you got your lightweight trash, you know, like lightweight plastics that just kind of fly up the wheel, candy wrappers. Yeah, just broken lid, stuff like that. Lottery tickets. That's the lottery tickets there. Let me go ahead and consolidate these two, the small bin and the large bin. It's time that I finally get a full bag out of this. So bear with me just a moment. Again, I'll just kind of go over what I'm seeing in the park and what I found earlier. I found an animal cage. I found the frame to a lift on a small vehicle, like a four-wheeler or something like that. I found an entire box. It's empty, but I found a big box of old, where chlorine used to be. It was a box that held a bunch of chlorine tablets. Found a bunch of pieces of wood. And what else? Oh, damn it! I did it again. I just got to talking, and I wasn't even thinking, paying attention. I forgot to put the small bucket in the big bucket. But yeah, and I almost ran away with my hubcap. I need that. So yeah, let's go ahead and consolidate these two. Again, what I've been finding a lot of, mainly because we've been passing by schools. I think we passed by about 4 or 5 schools so far. But yeah, there are a lot of candy wrappers. Lots of candy wrappers. So kids will just, they get hungry. They open up the candy wrapper and they don't even think twice. They just throw it right on the ground. Either they're too young to even think about it, or parents and school has not taught them about littering, which I think is a very, very important lesson to learn. It's about responsibility for your actions and really just taking care of Mother Nature and where you live. So I kind of notice that whenever you meet someone who's trashy, somebody who just throws litter out on the road or something like that, that just keeps their area trashed, go to their house and they will have a filthy house. So I think those two things correlate with each other. In just a moment, we'll go ahead and do this, or put the bag into this, and then we'll be picking up right around that gas station over here. And then after that, I'm going to take some lunch because I'm hungry. And my wife made me a delicious barbecue sandwich and gave me some leftover ribs. And she also made me a salad. I have the best woman ever. I love her. I often think like where I would be without her, and I just don't know, honestly. But yeah, let's continue on. And it's a new Broncos. I like those cars. But let's continue on up ahead to this gas station and see what we can find. Quick piece of trash. Oh, just a bottle cap. Of course, beer cans. Because why wouldn't there be? paper. Oh, part of a single shot liquor bottle. So we just found a beer can right over there and parts of a single shot liquor bottle. So again, people are drinking and driving, especially in this area, right there close to a gas station. Anywhere close to a gas station, you better bet that you're going to find some alcohol containers. It's just the way it goes. So let's continue on. Let's pick up right here in front of this gas station. Stuff like that. Little garbage in a can. Okay, so there's some funky stuff over here. There's a glove and some other piece of trash. I'll be right out of frame, but I'm not. I'm still streaming, so don't go anywhere. The only bad part is it's a nice glove. Another one of these energy drink cans. Got a piece of plastic. And got a glove. A random glove. So, my glove pile is getting pretty big, so it'll be funny to see if I can find any kind of pairs with them. But let's continue on with this section. Piece of a candy bar. Okay, so if you're watching and it's on an incline, I am definitely on an incline right now, but there's a few pieces of trash right there. I'm gonna go and get them real quick, so I'll be right back. But again, these lightweight plastics, it's easy for them to kind of blow right into a storm drain or a ditch full of water. And it is very important. It is very important to get those ditches clean. That is because that is the last resort before it goes into a larger body of water. So let's continue on. Let me get out of this ditch and go in front of this school and see if we can find any trash there. Piece of plastic there. There's not one, but two bags in trees right now. I know you guys can't see it. You may be able to see the pine needles right here. But yeah, I'm literally pretty much inside a tree. I got this bag that was just hanging on the branches right there. Let me pull forward so I can get the other bag. There's number two. One moment, everybody. I have to reach out of the frame here to get this can. It is not a beer can. It is actually just an energy drink can. But yeah, just one of these. But yeah, we see a lot of these as well. You know, most of the time whenever I see a can, it's just going to be an alcohol container, but this is an energy drink. We find energy drink, juices, and alcohol containers most of the time if they're cans. Well, let's continue on the route. We're getting really close to that park I like to have my lunch at, and we'll be having lunch here in just a moment. Or not a moment, more or less like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, it's the second can of that. It was the same brand. So if somebody had two of these and threw them out. Again, we do find that a lot in pairs when it comes to cans in general, whether it be energy drink cans, soda cans, or whatnot, especially beer cans. Beer cans we always usually find in pairs. But we see that a lot. We see it for days here. Just a fast food napkin. Yeah, this bag of chips was probably from the same person who threw out those energy cans. I'm just assuming so because this trash and the cans were so fresh. guys won't believe it, but I've been finding beer cans all day, but this is my first pack of cigarettes for the day that I've found. Normally I'll find, I don't know, about 4 of these the first half of the morning, but this is the first one I've seen. So maybe people are reducing the amount of trash they are throwing out, or maybe people are quitting smoking. Who knows? But I just love the fact that I'm not finding as much of these. Can't do this, buddy. Okay. Darren and Paul, you guys are going to enjoy this because I'm going to do my voiceover voice. But right over here, there's a sign on the, and then somebody actually put on the stop sign right here. So I can't see it that well, but yeah, somebody literally put this on a stop sign. It doesn't matter where you are, what county. Some counties be very lenient about their signs and where you can put them. Like Houston almost really doesn't care where you put these signs. But I guarantee you, in Houston, you cannot adhere it to a stop sign. That's one thing you damn sure can't do. Here in the Woodlands, you can't have a sign, period, anywhere. So people try and get sneaky and they'll put them somewhere like that and think that nobody's noticing. But before I trash this sign, I want to give a shout out to whoever this is. Nice try, buddy. But hey, I'm throwing away your sign, but I'm going to hook you up with a sweet little commercial. So if you have wind, hail damage, please call Heartland Restoration. Call or text for a free roofing inspection. So these guys are roofers. But call 346-445-0225. That is Heartland Restoration. If you have wind or hail damage to your roof, call Heartland Restoration immediately. There you go, Darren and Paul. You got the voiceover for the day. But unfortunately, I got to toss this because it is a part of the township policy that there are no signs here. Again, I hate to throw away that guy's sign. He's probably a small business owner and he probably spent money on that, but he did not do his research on where he's allowed to put signs. So tough shit on that one, guy. Yeah, lesson learned, but I did give you a shout out. So let's continue on to this little section of my route. And yeah, we're almost done for the day. So bear with me. I see a piece of styrofoam right up ahead. Actually, it's not a styrofoam container, it's actually a block of styrofoam, and you can tell it already got hit. So I'm very thankful that I don't see 1,000 little pieces of styrofoam floating around everywhere. So yeah, thank God. I'm just looking around, just hoping that I don't find any more chunks of styrofoam, because that takes forever to pick up. We're at an intersection. I just have to turn around here and go back out that way. Bear with me. Trash right there. So it looks like a box for fries from a fast food place. So let me grab that real quick. Yeah, it's just a fry container. Excuse me. It's a fry container for yeah, fries. Container for fries from a fast food place. But yeah, it was probably associated with that cup that I found over there earlier. But let's continue on down the road. We're about to hit up the park. I'd like to have lunch. Once we get to that, I'll do a quick view of the back of my cart and see what we've found so far. So bear with me. We're going to head to that park. So aluminum foil. Little piece of plastic. Styrofoam cup. There's a sign that somebody just put onto the stop sign here for the crosswalk. Somebody lost their cat. It looks like a gray cat, fully gray with yellow eyes, and their name is Sushi. Aw, they are chipped, so hopefully that if they do get found, they'll take them to the vet and find the correct owner. So I really do hope that they find them. But that's one good thing about the Woodlands. They let you just put lost and found animals on the crosswalk signs here. So I love that about the Woodlands. So it's this one right here. So this little sign, you can't really tell because of the glare of the sun. But somebody lost their cat, Sushi. I hope they find Sushi. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my cat. I would be devastated. So I understand. So I really wish them the best of luck and hope they find their cat. Got a can. Darren, Paul. You guys may get your wish, but that is dryer sheet. That's a large dryer sheet. Anyway, that is dryer sheet number, I think I want to say 6. So yeah, this is dryer sheet number 6. If you're just now tuning in and you don't get the joke, Darren and Paul are litter pickers in the UK, and they never find dryer sheets out and about. It's just something that they don't find. So we make fun of it as a very US specific piece of trash. So, and we got a bet going on that I'll find more than 10 today. We're already up to 6, and I'm just now getting to the first half of my day. So let's continue on into the park, and I'll show you what I have in the back of my cart. Then I'm going to take lunch because I am hungry. Okay, everybody, we are at the end of the stream. I want to thank each and every one of you who has stuck by this and just popped in and gave me a like and just checked it out. I hope you learned something. I hope you found out what picking up trash roadside is like here, especially in Texas. It's very unique here because there's a lot of trash. But yeah, just wanted to show everybody that. And yeah, give me just a moment. I'm going to take you guys off the hook so we can take a look at what we found today. Give me just a moment. You get to see my ugly mug and close up and in person real quick. Right. So what we found that box that had chlorine in it. Ooh, found that little bitty ball. Let me get some gloves here. I know my wife is like, I will not watch another one of your damn videos unless you wear gloves. So I'm wearing gloves, honey. So, so I got, oh man, got an animal cage. I found an animal cage. So hopefully nobody was using that for evil. I'll be using this for good. Catch and release. Oh yeah, I found a sign. Again, you're not supposed to have any signs. I found the frame of a lift gate for some small vehicle. I found a couple of pots. Oh yeah, let me show you the pot I found. The one that I'm going to keep. Hit it here in my can of beers. Anyway, yeah. I found a clay pot. Put it in here so it'll be protected. Again, found a lot of fast food. Found a lot of, what is it? Fast food cups, water bottles like this one. A lot of receipts, a lot of paper. Beer bottles, single-use beer bottles, wine bottles. Found a couple of these already this morning, the disposable vapes. And yeah, that's essentially what I got. Let's see what we got in the small bin. Yeah, I see some styrofoam pieces there. Thankfully, I was able to save these and rescue these off of the road before they got hit by a vehicle, because that would have just been terrible. That would have just pissed me off so bad. But anyway, enough of that. Again, I do want to thank everybody who stayed and tuned in and joined. Again, meet me tomorrow because I do streams every morning, 8 a.m. through 12 p.m. Central Standard Time here in the Houston, Texas area. And yeah, I do streams Monday through Friday at that time. I'll let you know on YouTube on a post if I'm not going to be able to make it that day. And then I also will be posting for lunch what I found yesterday in the back of the cart. I'm kind of a day late, and there's a 1 day delay in all my stuff, so I do apologize about that. But again, I want to thank you all. Catch me on trashraiders.org or trashraidersusa.org, and you'll find all the information we have. Again, go to our social media sites where you can like, share, and subscribe on all our social medias. And if you want to donate, check out our trashraidersusa.org so you can donate it there as well. But again, I'll see you all tomorrow. Anybody who's going to follow me, anybody who just popped in and just checked it out, again, thanks for watching. But you guys take care. See you guys tomorrow, Darren and Paul, bright and early. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and take care. And I'll see you on the next one. And here's that weird delay.